Pritam bhai ready? प्रीतम भाई कीपर का नाम क्या है? हर्षद. The two openers for BBMM. BBMM has won the toss and elected to bat first. Jishan and Ritesh Shetty are the two openers. Rajesh Ashwani to start the proceeding for Son of Pitches. First ball coming up. Ritesh on strike, and that's first runs. There's a still misfield and ball traveling towards deep square leg. And 3 easy runs for Ritesh Shetty. Good bowling from Rajesh. Nicely played by Jishan towards square leg. No runs. Team score is now 3 after the first 3 balls from Rajesh. Batting power play of 4 overs. The first 4 overs of the 20 overs. That's a cracking cover drive from Jishan towards deep cover. A good scoring shot from Jishan. So apart from the two regular DRS per team, there is a again a similar shot from Jishan, but not connecting at the right spot of the bat. Score is now 7. Last ball to be bowled of this over. And that's nicely played and it's going all the way to the boundary. 4 runs. That was an absolute cracker of a shot from Jishan towards long off for a boundary. After the end of first over, the score is 11 for no loss. Now we see Jordan coming in from the railway track end. Ritesh batting on 3, Jishan on 8. To take a note of the over rate. Second over coming up from the railway track end. That's right up in the slot for Ritesh Shetty, but he needs some gaps to get that confidence back. Ritesh is now the second leading scorer of the tournament after Alim Khan. And that's again nicely played by Ritesh Shetty, and the result is a boundary, 4 runs. Score is now 15 for no loss. Ritesh Shetty batting on 7. Again a good cover drive from Ritesh. A single towards fine leg for Ritesh. He is batting on 8. Jishan on 8, a score of 16. A missed time from Jishan, where he was trying to hit, but not at the right time. He was just leaning forward, but was not able to connect at the right time. 16 on the board, last ball to come. That's nicely played over the head of the umpire, and they're on for a boundary. 4 runs toward long on. 9 runs coming off this over. After the end of 2, the score is 20 for no loss. It's good start given by Rajesh to continue with his second over from the NMMC office end. Ritesh will be on strike facing Rajesh. That was an outside edge, dropped by the keeper. A good bowling effort from Rajesh, and a boundary for Ritesh towards third man. So this the small chances to be taken, or else Ritesh will take you for 24 for no loss. Ritesh batting on 12, Jishan on 12. line towards leg side, but a fielder over there. That's the line what Rajesh would be looking to bowl at. A single for Ritesh. Good response given by Jishan. An easy single. Score now moving towards 26 from 2.4 overs. Still 2 balls to go. Trying a slower one, but it's turned out to be a wide delivery on the leg side. Score is now 27. On the rise, there was a chance. Well fielded by Weber. A dot ball. Score is now 27. There was a chance for Dr. Nankishore, but dropped down, and the result is a boundary. 4 runs towards deep mid wicket. After the end of 3, the score is 31 for no loss. These chances are very rare to come from these 2 batsmen, but if it comes and it's been dropped, then that would cost dearly to the opponents. Score is now 31. Jordan to continue. Jordan Kumar from the railway track end. A partnership of 31 run between both the batsmen, Ritesh and Jishan. And both the batsmen are lucky. They got 1 life each. Change in the field. Here comes Jordan. Last over of power play. That's the line what the bowler would be looking at to bowl, not giving any room. Last 5 balls of the first power play. It's over the back foot point, and it's gone for a boundary for Ritesh Shetty. 17 runs for Ritesh, 16 for Jishan. Partnership of 35 runs. It's again a similar shot towards back foot point, and the result is a boundary. 4 runs, back-to-back boundaries for Ritesh Shetty. 39 for no loss. Change of field for Jordan. Now there is a cover at deep point. 8 runs of the first 3 balls. And another boundary, back-to-back boundaries, the 3 in a row to a third man for Ritesh Shetty. He's batting on 25. Runs of the first 4 balls. And that's a classical drive from Ritesh Shetty towards deep cover. 4 boundaries in a row. 16 runs from the first 5 balls. After the end of its wide ball, wide and a single, 2 runs added to the total. Now the score is 49. Still a ball pending of the power play. There was a chance of a catch for Sajid, but Gone all the way. And what a way to bring the 50 of team on style towards long off. 22 runs coming off the fourth over of power play. 53 after the end of 4 overs. And that's the end of power play. The next power play can be taken after the 10th over. आपके बेटे का नाम क्या है? बेटे का नाम क्या है? करीमुद्दीन, एक वहां पे देख लेना, एक वहां पे, दो बॉल गई है. साजिद आ जाओ अंदर. Rajesh Aswani to continue with his third over. He has bowled 2 overs for 22. The end of the first power play. Over it to be taken a note. We have just bowled 4 overs, so we have to complete the 16 and the stipulated time. Good fielding from the captain. Just a single for Ritesh. Ritesh is now on 30 of just 14 balls. Jishan on 20 from 11 balls. That's nicely flicked off the pad toward deep, and it's a boundary. 4 runs. It's up in the air, chance of a catch, but landing in no man's land, and it's a boundary. 4 runs. And another boundary. That's back-to-back boundaries for Jishan. 3 boundaries in this over for Jishan. A swing and a miss. Swing and a miss from Jishan. He was trying to repeat the earlier shot. No runs from the 5th ball, last ball of the 5th over. 66 for no loss. That's up in the air and it's a biggie. 6 for Jishan towards long on. 19 runs coming off this over. 5 overs, 72 for no loss. A single towards third man. Sergeant bowling from the railway track end. An amazing shot from Jishan going all the way towards deep mid wicket for a boundary. 17 balls and 42 runs. What a flick of the pads, gone all the way, a biggie, 6. Ni 19 balls, 49 for Jishan. 84 for no loss. Still a ball pending of the sixth over. Jishan batting on 49. Ritesh on 31. Nicely played off the back foot, and the result is a boundary. 4 runs towards third man. 16 runs coming off this over. And it's a no ball as well. '89, a free hit. It's a free hit, a wicket for him, but that not be counted. That's the end of sixth over. The score is 89 for no loss. Now we see Rahul Ahire to bowl right arm medium pace. Jishan is batting on 49 of just 19 balls. Good form continues for both Ritesh as well as Jishan. They played a good knock in the previous game. Both had 50s. That's up in the air, a chance of a catch. And that's 50 up, 50 in just 20 balls. What a knock from Jishan Mirachkar. Back-to-back 50s for Jishan Mirachkar. A 90-run partnership in just 6.1 overs. Good bowling from Rahul. There was a chance of a catch, but it landed in no man's land. And it's a no ball. Second bounce at the crease. It's a free hit. 92 for no loss. Let's see Jishan what he's up to. It's a wicket of a no ball. The team is unlucky. They are getting wickets of a free hit. And then not a natural game of Jishan whacking it in that particular manner. That's the line what Rahul would be looking at to bowl. 50 for Jishan and just 22 balls. Just 4 runs coming off the first 5 balls from Rahul. A single to end the over. A good over from Rahul, just giving away 5 runs. 94 for no loss after the end of 7 overs. Seven overs, 94. That's over the point fielder, and the result is a boundary. 4 runs. 98 for no loss. Ritesh batting on 41 of just 21 balls. Currently, the team BBMM is just dealing in boundaries and sixes. That's what fielding from Rahul. A no ball again. This is the third no ball. A free hit coming up. And that's 100 up for team in just 7.2 overs. Jishan batting on 51, Ritesh on 42. Fastest. This is the fastest 100 of the tournament by team BBMM in just 7.2 overs. There was a chance of a catch by Dr. Jay, but not able to collect. Another no ball of this over. Second no ball. Another free hit 103. Nicely picked up from the pads, gone all the way, and it's a biggie, 6. Two runs taken, 111. Jishan batting on 59, Ritesh on 43. Gone all the way to the boundary, 4 runs. Twenty-one runs coming off the previous over. After the end of 8 overs, the score is 115 for no loss, a partnership of 115. Rahul to continue with his second over. It's a wide delivery. 43 for Ritesh Shetty of just 24 balls. That's a full toss towards square leg. And it's a boundary, 4 runs. 120 up for team BBMM of just 8.1 over. A good slow delivery from Rahul. Ritesh batting on 47. A full toss. Ball going all the way towards fine leg. It's no ball. $125 for no loss. And that's 50 for Ritesh Shetty. 50 of just 28 ball. He's batting on 51. 125 for no loss. Good knock again. It's his sixth 50 of. This is his fifth 50 out of the 6 games. So he has been consistent throughout this tournament. That's a misfield and going all the way to the boundary. 4 runs. It's an appeal for leg before. A review taken. In meanwhile, they can take the drinks break. Review is ongoing. 125 for no loss. 129. Outside the leg stump. So review is retained. It's a not out. Review is lost. Still one ball to go. Score is 129 for no loss. That's over the third man for a single after the end of 9 overs. The score is 130 for no loss.
After the end of 10 overs, 143 for no loss. Bowler name Bharat Shukla. Bowler name one 43. That's wonderful bowling from Rahul. What a beautiful shot. Going all the way to the boundary. Another boundary to Zishan. He moves on to 80. Zishan playing on 80 of 36 balls and Ritesh on 58 of 34 balls. 150 up for Team BBMM in 10.4 overs. That's a full toss and driven straight for a boundary. The score moves on to 154 for no loss. Zishan playing on 84. Rahul has been expensive in this over. What a beautiful shot, straight driven. Ball was in the zone and Zishan took full advantage of it. Another boundary. That's the end of the over. The score moves on to 158 for no loss. 158 for no loss at the end of 11 overs. Zishan batting on 88. Bharat Shukla is in the field now, and that should probably change the fortunes of Sun of pitches. We're all waiting eagerly for Bharat Shukla to come and bowl his spell of 4 overs. Billa, he's fondly called. Nitin to continue from the railway track end, and Ritesh on strike. That's nicely bowled, well played by Ritesh, and a single stolen. Zishan back on strike. Very good bowling again. Played defensively by Zishan. No runs. Advances down the track, and that's been fielded. Just a single. Zishan moves on to 89. Brilliant bowling again. Ritesh rocked back on the back foot and tried to cut, but missed the delivery. Another dot. Beautiful lens being bowled by Nitin. Well bowled and very well run as well. Good call from Zishan, and a single stolen again. Yeah, a very good over by Nitin. Just 3 runs of the over. This is the most economical over of the Sons of pitches. Our favorite bowler, Bharat Shukla, is into the attack. Everybody here and whoever is watching on YouTube has been waiting for this moment. Bharat Shukla has finally arrived. I wonder what is the reason behind that 8080 number. We'll ask him when he finishes his spell. Bharat Shukla adjusting his field. The score is 161 for no loss at the end of 12 overs. 13th over in progress. Beautiful shot by Ritesh, and batsmen running for 2 and complete the runs comfortably. 2 runs for Ritesh. He moves on to 62. There's a chance for a catch. Oh, the wicketkeeper misses it completely. The ball lands on his head. I haven't seen anything like this ever in my cricketing experience. That was, and thank God he was wearing a helmet. I mean, that was just unbelievable. Good bowling by Bharat. And in the meantime, batsmen go for a single, and Zishan is back on strike now. That's a wide delivery. Way down the leg side, the keeper misses it, and batsmen steal a single. So we have a wide +1. What a shot by Ritesh. The ball going all the way for the boundary. Very well driven. It was the ball delivery was pitched up by Bharat, and Ritesh took full advantage of it, scoring a boundary in the deep cover region. Change in the field. Advances down the track, and another boundary in the same region. Beautiful shot by Ritesh Shetty. The score moves on to 174. Short delivery, tucked on the back foot, and batsmen are off for a single. Glanced away for a single by Zishan. Right then, so 15 runs off Bharat Shukla's first over. BBMM score moves on to 176 for no loss at the end of 13 overs. Nitin Shaler to continue from the railway track end. He bowled an exceptional last over, giving away only 3 runs. Bharat Shukla, the star bowler, has given away 15 runs in the first over. Let's see what he does after this. Change of gloves for Zishan. 90. Zishan is batting on 90 of 41 balls, and Ritesh is batting on 72 of 43 balls. The team score is 176 for no loss at the end of 13 overs. Flighted delivery missed by the bowler, and batsman amble away for a single. Tucked away again towards deep mid wicket for a single again. Nitin is bowling tight lines, and batsmen are respecting that. Down the leg side, that's an edge, and batsmen are coming back for the second. It's going to be a close call. Zishan makes it comfortably. Another couple of runs for Zishan. That's a flighted delivery driven by Zishan. The ball going all the way to the boundary. Zishan inching closer to his century. Zishan moves on to 97 of 44 balls. This is the 7th ball lost. I think Bharat Shukla is going to go into losses today. He's given out 6 new balls today. There's the 7th one which is lost, and I think he's going to get another ball from the pavilion. What? Beautiful batting by both these batsmen. These two batsmen have been the pillars of BBMM batting, and they both have performed wonderfully today. We hope to see centuries from both of them, and I believe that will be another record in NMPL. That's a full toss, and the ball has been driven. What beautiful fielding by the fielder. He has just denied Zishan a century of this hit. Only a single conceded. Zishan moves on to 98. Ritesh advances down the track, but the connection is not as what he would have expected. Batsmen run back for 2 runs. That's the end of the over. And BBMM at 187 for no loss at the end of 14 overs. Bharat Shukla to continue from the NMMC end. He went for 15 runs in his first over. At the end of 14 overs, 187 for no loss. Power play. So batsmen have opted for power play in Bharat Shukla's over. Probably they looked at the number of runs that Bharat Shukla conceded and the quality of bowling, and they've gone for it, but they should not underestimate Bharat Shukla. He's one of the finest bowlers in Navi Mumbai circuit. He bowls only when the situation demands and not every time. Because he's a star bowler. That's the quality of a star bowler. Bowl only when required. Bharat Shukla making last minute adjustments to the field. So in the deep we have long on and long off, and rest of the fielders are in. Power play to begin. Beautiful delivery. Defended by Zishan. No runs off the ball. That was a little short pitch, but no room given to the batsman. He could not free his arms, hit back straight to the bowler for no run. That's a wide down the leg side, missed by the keeper and also missed on the throw. Wide and bat. Okay, it's off the bat. So single to Zishan takes him to 99. Advances down the track, but no connection this time. That's beautiful bowling by Bharat Shukla. He's showing why is he called a star bowler. Another dot. Oh, that's beautifully played by Ritesh Shetty. The ball go travelling all the way to the boundary. That was not a bad ball, but a beautiful shot by Ritesh. Ritesh moves on to 79 of 47 balls. One more delivery to go in this over. Let's see if he can make use of the power play and go for a maximum. Another ball lost, but no worries. Bharat Shukla has already supplied 6 or 7 balls, so umpire has about 2-3 in the hand and 2 in the pocket. No problems at all. The ball is back in play. Shot delivery, and the result is a boundary. Bharat Shukla could not end the over as well as he started. He's gone for 2 boundaries in the last two deliveries. BBMM score moves on to 196 for no loss at the end of 15 overs. Zishan batting on 99 is on strike. Let's see if he can get to the magical 3-digit figure by a 6. Nitin, yes, Nitin to continue from the railway track end. Zishan batting on 99 and Ritesh Shetty batting on 83. The team score is 196. Next over of the power play to continue with Zishan on strike. भाई वीडियो रेडी रखो, वीडियो बना लो एक. Oh, that's wide down the leg side. Oh, no run off the ball. Good bowling by Nathan. Yes, that's it. 100 runs for Zishan. This is the moment that he's been waiting for in NMPL. I believe it is his first 100 in Belapur ground, and what a time to get it, and what a way to get it. Fabulous innings by Zishan. He goes to 100 runs of 50 balls, strike rate of 200. What a fabulous display of batting we've seen today. That's wonderful to watch. Ritesh rocks back and drives through the deep extra cover for a boundary. That's 200 up for Team BBMM in the 16th over. Brilliant display of batting. This is a 200-run opening stand between these two. I think this will be a first in an MPL. Bharat Shukla can confirm that. Yes, that's the first opening stand of 200 runs. I think both the batsmen can celebrate and congratulate each other. Yes, they've done it now. Nice delivery, defended by Ritesh, and no run taken. Nitin has bowled a very good spell considering the situation. Advances down the track, but only a single taken. This big close call. No. Zishan makes it comfortably. The throw was not. One run taken, and Ritesh moves on to 88. That was a well flighted delivery, but completely stumping Zishan. No run taken. That's the end of the over. At the end of 16 overs, BBMM is at 203 for no loss. Will we see some fireworks from here on and get about 16 overs? Will we see some fireworks from here on and see about 80 runs in the next 4 overs? 203, 16 overs. Bharat Shukla to continue from NMMC end. He bowled a good last over except for the last 2 balls. Let's see what he can do now. I believe the batsman would be going after him considering we have 4 overs left and we have to reach a target of 280 at least. That's a beautiful shot. Will it? Yes, the ball going. No, ball will not make it. The connection. Oh, the good attempt by the fielder, but yeah, the batsman back for 2. The ball did not travel to the boundary. Two runs taken. Advances down the track. And it's it. Oh, that's beautiful fielding by Nitin. That is the kind of effort that is required by the fielders that lifts up a team. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. What a pickup. Ball was a little short. Z got under the ball and hit it straight over Bharat Shukla's head for a 6. What a beautiful shot. What fabulous display of batting by these two. It has been a treat to watch. BBMM camp in the dugout is enjoying themselves. They're having a really great time. If the cameraman can take get the camera to the pavilion, they will see what brilliant time they're having. Kunal Sablis is all padded up and hoping to get a hit. He's had a couple of hits in the nets and they've already played a tournament outside. So they are having a gala time. Bharat Shukla to continue. Zishan rocks back, hits it straight to Bharat Shukla. That's good comeback by Bharat. Zishan advances down the track, hits it straight for a boundary. What a beautiful shot again. This is a very strong region for Zishan, hitting it straight in the V. That's a full toss. Zishan advances down the track and hits it in the cover region for a boundary. Another boundary to end the over. BBMM score moves on to 220 at the end of 17 overs. Jordan back into the attack. Jordan went for 31 runs in his 2 overs. And he's back into the attack to finish the SOP attack. Let's see what he can do. Last 3 overs to go. Can we get a 300 here? That'll be another record in Navi Mumbai. Adjustments being made to the field. That's a pitched up delivery and hit. And yeah, the fielder misses it in the cover region, and Ritesh picks up a boundary. Ritesh moves on to 95 of 54 balls. Jordan on the way back for the next delivery. He's changed his attack end. That's a full toss and has been hit away by Ritesh, not the connection that he was expecting. Picks up only a single. Moves on to 96. Now he's just 1 hit away from another century. He's hit centuries in previous seasons. That's short pitch delivery. That's a wide delivery. Missed by the keeper and fielded by the champ, Willow. Zishan advances and almost missed by the fielder. Almost missed. Anyways, 1 run picked up by Zishan and Ritesh is back on strike. That's a full toss again and Ritesh could not get hold of it completely. Hit towards long off for a single. What a shot by Zishan. Glance towards fine leg for a boundary. Zishan moves on to 119. That's a short delivery. Zishan went for the shot but missed it. Collected by the keeper, and that brings us to the end of the over. At the end of 18 overs, BBMM is 232 for no loss. Last 2 overs to go. Can we get 50 runs of the last 2 overs? Star bowler Rahul is back into the attack. 18 overs, 232. He's bowled really well in his last 3 overs. Let's see what he can do now. Going down the wicket to Ritesh. Ritesh advances, and that's a good delivery by Rahul. Just a single. Ritesh moves on to 98. Just a one hit away from his century. Let's see if he can get to his century in style. Zishan on strike. Oh, Zishan wanted to get under that delivery, but missed it completely. That's well bowled by Rahul again. A dot in this situation is really good. Considering that batsmen are going after the bowlers in the last couple of overs, that's a good delivery. Zishan hits it in the cover region, and the result is a boundary. Bharat Shukla chased the ball but could not reach it. Another boundary in the long off region. Sean rocks back. The ball is up in the air. Rahul is under it. Let's see if he can take it. The catch is drop. Another drop. That was a simple catch. And then the batsman amble in for a single. Ritesh is back on strike. Kunal was ready to get into the ground, but he unfortunately has to walk back. What a beautiful shot by Ritesh, and the ball is travelling all the way to the boundary. Yes, that's a century for Ritesh. What a beautiful player this guy is. Back to back half centuries and then backing it up with a century. What a beautiful innings. And this has been genuinely an amazing innings to watch as well. And I'm sure he must have enjoyed it as well. Rocks back, and the ball, Bharat Shukla is after it, and it should go to the boundary. Oh, that's been fielded well by the captain. Captain leading from the front. 2 runs taken. The score moves on to 244. At the end of 19 overs, BBMM is at 244. Let's see what the last over can bring. Rajesh is back into the attack from the railway track end. Last over of the innings. We should get at least 25 runs of this over. Rajesh into the attack, making some final adjustments to the field. Zishan, I'm sure, is hungry for more. Oh, that's a nice delivery. Outside the off stump, Zishan went after it, but could not make the connection. A dot. It's a very valuable delivery at this stage. Zishan gets under the ball and has hit it for a 6. What a beautiful shot over long off fielder. Good attempt by the fielder, but he could not reach it. The ball travels all the way for another 6. That's 250 up for Team BBMM in 19.2 overs. What a brilliant effort by both the openers. Zishan gets under the... He missed it. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. And in the deep mid-wicket region, ball travels all the way. Another boundary to Zishan. Score moves on to 254. Last 3 balls. Can we get 3 maximums from Zishan? Very much a possibility. If that happens, Zishan will get to his 150. Gets under the ball again. The ball travels in the cover region for another boundary. Wonderful display of batting by these two. Score is 258 for no loss. That's a short delivery, missed by Zishan and missed by the keeper. Batsmen are running for a single. That's a bye. Last ball of the innings. Can we see a maximum? That's well bowled, not given in the batsman's zone, and batsman picks up a single. BBMM finish with 260 on the board. What a fabulous display of batting, setting a target of 261 for Sons of Pitches. I believe the highest opening stand between these two. Fabulous display of batting. Just words are not enough to express what we've seen today. We can see Kunal parrot up and clapping. What great spirit shown by the team BBMM players. Batsman coming back into the pavilion. Unbeaten. Fabulous display of batting. Exceptional.
अच्छे मतलब अच्छे बॉल्स को मार रहे थे क्योंकि विकेट मिले नो बॉल पे मिले थे एक मेरे बॉलिंग पे छूटा उसने भी ढंग का बॉल डाला था कंपेयर करोगे तो वही है
That's a review of the very first ball. Checking for the review. I think that angle we don't have it, so we'll go with the umpire. Puneet, that angle is not the video. It's from the opposite angle we have. बस वो भाग के गया था, उतने में बॉल डाल दिया था. कैमरामैन भाग के गया था. We don't have that other angle of the video. Now it is active.
उल्टे साइड से वो दिखेगा नहीं, सही नहीं आएगा बैट्समैन के पीछे के साइड से.
Now both the cameras are working. A slight missed field. And it's a boundary for Willow.
रन नहीं निकालना है.
Good comeback bowling from Ankit Pandey. 261 as the target. Off the pad, there was an appeal for a leg before. Nicely played by Weber. Was lucky to get that chance of the very first ball. Video was not available at that time. It was a good bowling from Ankit Pandey. Just giving away a boundary in this over. And good stop from Sharad Singh. No runs, and that's the end of first over. The score is 4 for no loss. Single of the very first ball. Aditya Kabra bowling to Weber. That's a good line being bowled by Aditya. Score now required is 256 in 112 balls, 14 runs per over. Again, nicely bowled and good fielding of his own bowling by Aditya Kabra. Just a single of the first 3 balls. Another dot ball of this over from Aditya. At the end of second over, the score is 5 for no loss. Good over from Aditya coming to an end, just giving away single. Ankit Pandey to continue with his second over. That's an appeal. A leg before wicket given. It's a review taken by the batsman. And that's a wicket of the very first ball, leg before wicket.
जय जय
Good line and length being bowled by Ankit Pandey. Nice high arm action, good rhythm. That's nicely played by Dr. Nandkishore, and it's gone all the way to the boundary. 4 runs towards third man. Team score is now 10. Good bowling from Ankit. Wicket for him. Clean bowl. Next batsman in is Yash Oswal. Two wickets for Ankit. Yash on strike. Single to end the over. After the end of 3, the score is 11 for 2. Aditya Kabra to continue with his second over. That's a wicket. New batsman in is Jay. Wicket for Dr. Jay will be on strike facing Aditya. white ball signal. That's another wicket for Aditya Kabra in the form of leg before wicket. New batsman in is Pritam Shah. Captain Pritam will be on strike facing Aditya. Aditya has 2 wickets and Ankit has 2. The 2 openers of BBMM, Ritesh and Jishan, they are 200 plus partnership. That's nicely swapped up, but straight in the hands of Rajiv Kalra. So Ankit and Aditya have decided to take on the 10 wickets each, considering their opener batting partnership. So let's see if they can take it. That's another wicket and a DRS taken. That's another wicket for Aditya Kabra. Leg before wicket. New batsman in is Nitin Shellar. A review is utilized for team Son of Pitches. So no reviews left. पांच बॉल हुए 5 Still a ball to go. 3 wickets for Aditya Kabra. That's the end of 4th over and power play ends. The score is 12 for 5. Aditya Kabra 3 wickets. Ankit Pandey 3. Now we have Krish Trivedi. Good bowling from Krish Trivedi. Last encounter he had a wonderful catch, one-handed catch in the previous match. Again played in the gap by Sajid for a single. Sajid is batting on 2 of 4 balls. As again good bowling from Krish Trivedi. Nitin is on strike, face 2 balls. Krish giving away just a single in this over. 13 for loss of 5 after the end of 5 overs. Now there is a change in the wicket keeping gloves. It's now Ankit Pandey donning the new role for team BBMM. Already take 2 wickets. And Jishan is warming up for his bowling. Sri Kumar Panda. He is an bowling all-rounder. He has a good encounter in the Kargar cricket tournament where he scored 37 runs. Nicely well fielded by Kunal Sabnis. He enjoyed his 20 overs in the dugout and now under the sunlight. So that 10 people are just, they have just come out to take vitamin D. After the initial 20 overs, they just rotten their bumps on the chairs. And now they are on the field with vitamin D intake. Thanks to Jishan and Ritesh not allowing their batsmen to take the guard. Jishan smashed career best of 138 today. Oh, what a brilliant knock he had today. Nitin Shillar had a wonderful bowling. He was the only successful bowler, bowling 4 overs with 37 odd runs. Tossing up the ball, it's in the flight over the mid-wicket fielder and it is going all the way to the boundary towards deep mid-wicket. It's up in the air, chance for Krish, yes, and a wicket for Sri Kumar Panda. That's 6th wicket down. Good catch by Krish. New batsman in. New batsman in is Rajesh. 18 for 6. Eighteen for 6 after 6 overs. Krish Trivedi to continue with his second over. Sajid will be on strike. Good looking shot from Sajid, going all the way to the boundary. 4 runs. (22 for 6). The lowest score in this tournament is 67. A swing and a miss. That's good bowling from Krish Trivedi. There's a tough competition now here. We have another wicket keeper getting ready. Ankit Pandey. All set up. Ankit Pandey is... We have a video coming up soon on the Instagram reel of his wicket keeping skills. Change of side for... No, it's again from the same end. Good line and the length being bowled by Krish Trivedi, jersey number 333. Nicely forward defense from Rajesh Aswani. That the kind of batting is required. Still 13 overs to go. 7 overs, 22 for 6. Aditya Kabra, can he get 5 wicket haul? It's an over? No, that's the end of the over. Sri Kumar Panda tossing up the ball. That's good bowling from Sri Kumar Panda. Pro tips being given by Jishan to Ankit Pandey. You can see the aggressive. Sachit is testing the wicket keeping skill of Ankit Pandey, throwing at him at the low rise. Well kept on the leg side, saved a certain boundary. Extra from Sri Kumar Panda. Again tossing up the ball and it's in the gap. There's slight misfield by Kunal at the square leg. A single to the total. 24 for 6.
लेकिन वो बैटिंग वाले ले सकते हैं ना।
That's again in the gap. Well played by Rajesh Ashwani. Gone all the way. 4 runs. "28 for 6. Rajesh batting on 4. Sajid on 8. That's the end of 8th over. The score is 28 for 6. Still 12 overs to go and 4 wickets in hand. 28 for 6. It's Sharat Singh from the NMMC office end. "29 runs. Rajesh on strike. Sorry, it's Sajid. Score is 31 for 6. There's a slight fumble by Sachit. And a single to end the over. After the 9 overs, score is 32 for 6. Sri Kumar to continue. Starts with a wide delivery. Kunal Sabnis. There is a chance of a run out. Again, there is another run overthrow. 2 runs. 35 for 6. That's the end of 10. The score is 41 for 6. 220 runs required of 60 balls. Every over 22 runs is the required run rate. That was a biggie from Sajid. Gone all the way for a 6. "47 for 6. We see Jishan warming up for his bowling. Off the back foot towards deep point for a single. 48 for 6. 48 for 6 after 10.4 overs. There is chance of a run out. This could have been a maiden run out chance for Ankit Pandey. So he has missed. No pro tip from Jishan for this kind of scenario. 48 for 6 after the 11th over, 9 overs to go. Still 9 overs to go. We have Rahul to come in. That's up in the air, and it's a one bounce boundary or a 6. It's a boundary. 24 for Sajid, and that's 50 up for team Son of Pitches. 52 for 6. Score is now 53 for 6. 12th over is running. They can take power play as well. Now power play is active after the 10th over. That's nicely stuck, and it's gone all the way. A biggie from Rajesh. 6 over the deep mid wicket. 59 for 6. A partnership of 41 runs between Sajid and Rajesh. Sajid batting on 25, Rajesh on 16. 2 boundaries and 6 for both the batsmen. Now only just 200 runs required of 50 ball. Only 202 runs. Rajesh Aswani on 16. A single to end the over. After the end of 12 overs, the score is 60 for 6. The lowest total in this tournament is 69 by Son of Pitches. 25 runs required every over. 201 in 48 balls. A drinks break. Eight overs to go. We have second game coming up between Ocean 11 and Team Supernova. Rajiv Kalra bringing on the 12th over. .201 required in 47 balls. Good batting from Sajid. It's gone all the way to the boundary. 4 runs towards long on. Sajid is batting on 29. Rajesh on 18. Partnership of 50 runs between both the batsmen of just 40 balls. Nicely played off the pad towards deep mid wicket. Back-to-back boundaries for Sajid. And score is now 69 for 6. Sajid batting on 33 of just 29 balls. After the end of 13, the score is 70 for loss of 6. .191 runs required in 42 balls with 28 runs per over. Sachit Motwani to bowl from the railway track end. Last 7 overs. Sachit starts with a wide delivery. .71 for 6. It's another wide delivery from Sachit. 2 extras yet to be bowled. A single legal ball in this over. Sajid on 34. That tossing it up but not getting the right line. That's another wide delivery. Still a legal ball to be bowled in this over. 3 extras. There was a chance of stumping missed by Ankit Pandey. That's another wide and a single. So total 2 wides. 5 runs given before any illegal ball being bowled. And that's a complete over of a wide delivery. Almost 6 extras in this over. Seven extras. Full toss towards long on for a single. 35 for Sajid, Rajesh on 18, a partnership of 57. We're waiting for the signal, and it's a boundary. 4 runs in the form of byes. Full toss, and the treatment is a boundary over the mid wicket. 4 runs for Rajesh Aswani. He's batting on 22 now. The result is a boundary for Rajesh. 4 runs, 19 runs coming off this over. 22 runs, 13 extras in that of 22, 92 for 6 after the end of 14. 169 runs required in 36 ball, 29 runs per over. Rajiv Kalra to continue with his second over. He has given away 10 runs. Sajid batting on 35. A slight misfield at the back foot point. A single for Sajid. Rajesh batting on 26. Signal by the umpire. 94 for 6. Good running by Rajesh and Sajid. 95 for 6. That's a written catch for Rajiv Kalra, caught and ball. New batsman in is Jordan Kumar or it's Rahul. New batsman in is Jordan Kumar. Caught and ball and good handy knock of 22 coming to an end by Rajesh Ashwani. (96 for 7). Last 3 more wickets. 31 run required per over. There was another chance for Rajiv. Score moving towards now 98 for 7. Last 30 balls to go. 163 runs in 30 balls. 33 runs required per over. We still have power play remaining. 2 overs of batting power play. Puneet to start with. Puneet to bowl from railway track end. 98 for 7. A power play, second batting power play of 2 overs. Now the 16th and the 17th over will be of power play. And there is a change of the bowler. It would be Sharad Singh replacing Puneet Kohli. is 99 for 7. And again, good bowling from Sharad Singh. He has just given 12 runs in 2.2 overs. Still not taken a wicket in this match. 28 ball, 162 runs required. Big swing from Jordan Kumar, but not able to connect at the right time. Missed it completely. Now the score is 99 for 7. A quicker one from Sharad Singh. No runs, just a single of the first 4 balls. It has been good over from Sharad Singh. A good slow one. Jordan not able to connect. Just a single in the first power play. Still a ball to be bowled. There was a chance. And that's 100 up for team Son of Pitches. 100 of 16 over. Last 24 balls to go. 161 is the requirement. Krish Trivedi to bowl his 3rd over. He has bowled 2 overs for just 5 runs.
उसमें देखो क्रिक हीरोज में आया क्या स्कोरिंग चालू होगा क्रिक हीरोज में
Jordan is on strike. This last over of the second batting power play. Swing and a miss by Jordan. And that's a wicket. A new batsman in is Rahul. And that's one first wicket for Krish in this match. New batsman in is Rahul. Boundary for Rahul. 104 for 8. And that's a wicket for Krish.
दिया सेट.
I'll request the losing captain, Pritam Shah, to come here for a few words. Pritam Shah, playing his first game as a captain. Hard luck, Pritam bhai. You had a completely new team for your this particular match, and you gave away like around 260 runs.
Yes, actually, it's a new team. Just started with the new team and was not aware of the skills of the players. So it's a trial, and we missed on some catches, missed fields. So it was a tough to stop opposite team. So it was 260 target, which was not that chaseable.
Yeah, it was not that chaseable, but you guys played till almost 19 overs. At least you stayed there, and though the runs were not coming that frequently as you required, but you had Sajid at the top. He was there until the 19th over, so that's good sign.
Yes, actually, Sajid and Rajesh made some partnership that make us to bat till 19th over, and the partnership of more than 50 runs that scored around 117 for the total.
Yeah, so since being your first game, still you have a lot of around 7 more games to go. So you never know if you get good combination before the next game, and then you can see the turnaround with your team.
That is hoping for the best.
Yeah, so wish you all the very best for the next game coming up next week. So I will request the winning captain, Puneet Kohli, come here for a few words. And this is the highest ever total for Team BBMM in any form of cricket, whether it's T20 or 50 over game. So congratulations, Puneet.
Thank you so much.
So like 260 you never thought, but the kind of batting what Jishan and Ritesh are doing, and they are in sublime form, like especially Ritesh. Jishan had only a few games, but he has done what is required from him.
Yeah, actually, to be honest, when we started the match, we were not expecting to score this much. But over the last few matches, our batting has been improving. So we knew that we will be able to put up a good score on the board. And we decided to bat first just to get about 200 runs. So getting this is an exceptional performance. Both of our opening batsmen are playing really well. And they both clicked together, which is wonderful for us. And they scored 260. Fabulous.
And this kind of performance boosts your economy rate as well. If you see now you are jumping up to the second spot.
I've not checked the table, but yes, our net run rate would have got a boost. So I mean, yeah. So we are not actually, when we come to play the match, we don't think about winning. We just think about getting our process right and getting things right. So we've been doing that consistently, and results have gone in our favor. So we'll continue to do that in the upcoming matches also.
Definitely, like almost 6 games, and this is your 4th win. You have just lost 2 games, right?
You lost one. You lost one game. So out of 7, we won 6.
That's quite a good winning percentage. It's almost 95%. So that's good to see that is still like halfway, and we have more games, like around 8 games for BBMM to come. So you just need another 2 or 3 games to qualify.
Yeah, absolutely. But we again, we'll not be thinking about that. We'll just take one game at a time and look to do things right. So that will give us the result at the end of the day.
Yeah, overall it was a good clinical performance from the team. It was completely outplayed the opponent with the kind of batting you had it, and even your whole team could not get to bat. It was just Jishan and Ritesh show today.
Yeah. So our Kunal Sabnis was ready with the helmet on for 20 overs. He had more sweat on his head than Zishan had for spending 20 overs in the middle. So yeah, so applause for him also.
Yeah, he bowled 1 over 2 overs, I think. So each over cost him around 100. Each ball cost him 100 rupees. So he had guaranteed 1200 rupees.
Yeah, absolutely. He's got his money's worth today.
Yeah. So wish you all the luck for your next game coming up next week. So we'll see you in the next week. All the best. Supernova team is ready for the toss. Partha, अरे toss कर लो. अरे ऐसे पूछ रहा था. So man of the match, as we decided, is Jishan and Ritesh. I will hand over the 2 trophies for both the wonderful players. I'll request both Ritesh and Jishan to come in. I'll request the umpires to come in to hand over the man of the match trophy to our leading batsman of today's game. They have just played brilliantly. Some exquisite shots from them. All proper cricketing shots. So we have the senior most player, Jishan, to take over the man of the match trophy from none other than umpire Harshad. It's Jishan for his brilliant 138. And now it's Ritesh. 105 runs for Ritesh. Yeah, so now is the time, quiz time for both the batsmen. I think it was a wonderful performance. The kind of start what you guys are expected to do, and you did it brilliantly. And when you have Z on the other side, it's making life easier for you at the other end.
Absolutely. I have the most easiest thing to do on the pitch. I just take a single and give the strike to Zishan and watch the show from the other side.
Yeah, I think it's go with Zishan as well to see your this what do you say, that favorite shot of yours. It's a cut shot. Even Anantis was a fan of your shot. He just messaged me that he might break my 1200 fastest 1200 record. So all the very best for that. So Jishan, how you feeling? Like finally you break your all jinx. Not you got 100 at the home ground at least. Like you're playing since last 2 years, and you got your big 100, and that to your career best 138.
No, I think it's a fantastic feeling. I mean, we are playing here since 3 years and never scored 100 here. The highest was around 80 something. So it was good, although it was scary to see you bowling when I was in late 80s and 90s. But nevertheless, it's a fantastic feeling. And obviously, playing along with Ritesh, it's a different experience because the way he plays shots and the way he makes it look so easy, it just adds on to your confidence as well. So it's fantastic to bat around with him.
Definitely, and Puneet keeps on telling me that we have a process. So can you tell me what kind of process it is? I'm just very keen to know what kind of process is going behind this kind of win every match. Like almost, this is the 5th win.
Sixth win.
Sixth win out of 7. So that's again a unbelievable thing. Good turnaround for Team BBMM after that big loss.
Yeah, I think we've been playing quite well. I mean, the process that you're talking about, it's absolutely simple. We are just focusing on our respective profiles, and everybody is just focusing on completing, or rather, fulfilling their profiles designed for them. We are just not going for actual victories, but our objective is to just, complete our respective profiles on field. I think that way we are making our life, each and every player's life, easier, so that they are focusing on what they are supposed to do and not entirely, the team's victory or anything. Result is just a byproduct, and I think that's working fantastically for us.
Yeah, and that is what we can see throughout this whole process, what you people are going in. Each player has been defined, like you are an opener, keeper. So everybody is aware about what kind of expectation, kind of performance is required from each individual. So that is a good process, I think, and that is what every team has to have that in mind when they try to participate in any kind of tournament, whether it's big or small. So you have to come with a process, rather just going and aaj we will win, we'll do this, that. But you have a small process. It will be a baby step, but you never know. It will be fruitful in the long run. That's good. Like Puneet is coming up with some kind of process. So, any thoughts like how you're feeling? Like you're almost halfway down to the tournament, 7 games still to go.
Again, I think we are just following the process that we just spoke about. We are just taking game by game and not really looking at the end of it. Yes, what we are doing right now is working for us fantastically, and I think that's the way we are going to go. We are not looking at at the league where we are right now, and I think that's the way we're going to follow. We're just going to focus on one by one game, and hopefully result comes in our favor.
Yeah, now the kind of whole tournament has been, and this is where the BBM has really performed well, and we can see them in the top 4 team contenders for the next round. So all the very best for your game in the next week, and see you both perform really well. That's all from the match 1 of the day. I will request the Supernova captain to come here for the toss. पार्था भाई आ जाओ. एटलीस्ट टॉस कर लो. अगर हार गए तो बाद में डिसीजन ले लेना. I'll request Ocean's captain to come here for the toss. पार्था किसी को भेज दो आप, या आप ही आ जाओ. अगर जीत गए तो अच्छा आ गए. Saurav Singh is finally in the ground. Saurav Singh. Harshad bhai. So Vishal will be coming in for the
हर्षद कॉइन दे देना.
Saurav is going to call first.
Heads.
Heads is the call. And it is tails. So Ocean 11 has won the toss and elected to.
I will bat first.
Any reason for batting first? It's already dry, and if you have seen yesterday's match, it's 200 plus runs we have scored.
Yeah, I mean, team chasing the last 2 matches, we basically had some target. So we don't want to get into that mode of chasing big targets. So we just want to set a big target and then.
Okay, so any changes in your team?
A lot of changes actually. We have some players unavailable actually. So we have 3-4 new players coming, and I think we'll see the combination.
Okay, so wish you all the very best for this game. So Saurav bhai, you want to bowl on this wicket?
We wanted to bat first today, but no problem. We are comfortable chasing.
Yeah, so far you have been successful in chasing apart from the yesterday's game.
Yeah, but we would like to do better on the bowling front, so let's see what we can pull off today. But we wanted to bat first.
Okay, so nevertheless we still have more games to go. You might get more chances.
It's okay, doesn't matter. Whatever you.
Yeah, on this wicket I think it doesn't matter when you score 200 and you still lose, so it doesn't matter anything.
Agree.
Yeah,
so
so
let people score 200 too often.
yeah, that is the thing. It has been like if you see on average, if you take out the average of all the games by what Supernova has done in the bowling department, it's 200 on an average.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Wish to see a turnaround for team Supernova with scoring below 150, like defending a target of 140, 150.
Yeah, we would be happy even if we are at able to contain them at 180, 160, 180. That range also is good enough. We would not like to go above 200 this time because it's too much of an expectation then to chase it down every time. And plus, it doesn't reflect very well on our bowling.
Yeah, definitely. And is Hanif in the house today?
Yes, yes, he'll be in the house soon. He's on.
He was missing yesterday. I think, especially in the dugout, he was missing.
Yeah, he was pretty much missing. One good cameo would have probably changed the scales in our favor.
Definitely. And Karthik is in good shape, like of the yesterday's inning. What he had, is he in there today?
Yeah, Karthik is there. I think Karthik, Partha, everyone is good back in touch. They are playing well. So hopefully, as the tournament progresses, I hope they can all keep their momentum, and we will need some good knocks from each of the players. So it's not going to be one player throughout the tournament. So good to see them playing well. Karthik played a very good hand yesterday. Had he got some support, probably we would have won it.
Yeah, I think it was just 30, maybe that extra runs which you have gained behind the wickets or in front of the wicket. So this game will start in next 5 minutes. So the news from the center is that Oceans 11 has won the toss and elected to bat first on this wicket. So we'll start in next 5 minutes. Request the openers to get ready. BBMM अगर कार पार्किंग में हो तो किसी का सेंटर गार्ड रहेगा, ब्रांडेड एडिडास का है, विच इज कॉस्टिंग 165 रुपीज। तो किसी को अगर चाहिए या तो फिर लॉस्ट एंड फाउंड में डाल देंगे, डेटॉल से धो के कोई यूज कर सकता है अगेन।
एक प्लेयर का आना बाकी है, वो डालता हूँ, क्या नाम है, सिराज करके। वो बाकी 11 नंबर नहीं है उसका, मेरे पास नंबर नहीं है।
Yeah, now that we have star player coming in, Hanif Bhai, all the way from Santa Cruz. He left his girlfriend date today just for this match. The openers are ready, Amol and Tushar. Oceans has won the toss and elected to bat first. So we see the two openers, Tushar Pandit
तुषार जा रहा है और अमोल ना.
Tushar Pandit and Amol. The two openers, Tushar Pandit and Amol Yadav, will be taking the charge for Team Oceans 11. We are already two, so request both the team to take the guard. We have to finish off before 5. Cameraman has another order after 5 at Dombivli. Team Supernova on the field. Hanif, Nikhil, Saurabh, Rahul, Shukla. We have Gufran, we have Partha. We have Siraj. Sohail Qureshi.
चाय बचा है क्या? कुणाल
Two umpires. Vishal and Harshan. And the two openers for Team Oceans 11, Tushar Pandit and Amol Yadav. And the two cameramen, Sandeep from the NMMC end, one cameraman, and the other Deepak at railway track end. There is a special appeal added to both the teams, apart from the 2 regular DRS. So with the help of video, if we are able to negate the negative decision by the umpire, so that is an extra added advantage for both the team. One more review will be given. Captain has to take the call when they are on the field. Captain is the one who will be taking that review in consideration with the umpire. And when the batting team requires, it's the batsmen who are on the field. They can take it, but it is one for the match. Anytime, either it's batting or bowling, they can take only one extra review. Tushar Pandit has taken the strike, and it will be Sohail Qureshi starting from the railway track end. Usually he used to start from the NMMC office end, so that's the change. If you see, first ball of the match starts with a dot ball. A lot of swing for Sohail, and it's a wide. Ball moving on to the leg side. The first run on the board for Team Oceans 11 in the form of extra. Nicely tapped and good running by Tushar, and well responded by Amol. A single for Tushar. First scoring run from Tushar's bat. An easy cheeky single from Tushar. That nicely driven by Amol Yadav. All the way it has gone for a boundary towards deep cover. That is a trademark shot of Amol Yadav. You can see an immediate change after that shot by Amol Yadav. Amol has scored 2,000 runs in 77 games. So again a milestone for Amol Yadav. And his highest score is 104 not out with an average of 35. Again nicely tapped and good response from the non-strike batsman Tushar. A quick single. Good running between the wickets by Tushar and Amol. The score is now 7 after 4 balls. Amol batting on 5, Tushar on 1. Left hand, right hand combinations are always difficult when you have to keep on changing the field based on the left hand, right hand combination. That's a good strategy by Kunal Bhatia to send in this typical pair, a left hand and right hand combination. Again, and the good line. Sohail is being bowling on this completely flat track. Earlier today we had 260 plus runs on this wicket. So slowly we are nearing to 300 runs in a T20 game. A bit of uppish drive, there is slight misfield. Just settling with a single. After the end of first over, the score is 8 for no loss. It's a good start by the two batsmen. Both the batsmen are complementing each other. Let's see. Change of bowling attack from the NMMC office end. It would be Miraj bowling from the NMMC office end. We have Miraj, and on the non-strike end it is Amol, and Tushar will be facing the first ball of Miraj. Slight misfield and good call by the batsman. Tushar, a single. Amol taking the guard. It's Miraj. And good running. So if you see in the first 8 balls, they have taken 6 singles, so they are dealing in with singles and 1 boundary in the first 8 balls. That's easy singles. 3 singles of this over. 11 runs on the board for Team Oceans 11. That's the end of the second over. The score is 12 for no loss. Sohail Qureshi to continue from the railway track end. He has bowled 1 over for 8 runs. Sohail Qureshi coming up with the second over from the railway track end. An amazing shot from Amol and well fielded by captain Saurav Singh. Was nicely driven right up in the middle sweet spot of his bat, but straight in the hands of captain Saurav. No runs taken. A slight misfield by Cap. Easy single. Single for Tushar towards third man. That was an inside edge. Amol playing on 8, Tushar on 5. Team score is 14. Sohail coming up with the fourth ball of his over. Good running by Tushar and Amol. This is the third over of the power play. Still we have 1 over to go after this. That's nicely played over the covers field and it has gone for a boundary. 4 runs for Amol Yadav. That was an classical upper drive, a typical Sachin Tendulkar shot. And that's the end of the third over. The score is 20 for no loss. It's Miraj continuing with the second over from the NMMC office end. He has bowled 1 over for just 4 runs. Amol batting on 13. Again a good milestone for Amol, scoring 2000 plus runs in just 77 games. The line what Miraj would be looking to bowl at. Short of a length, and that's good shot from Tushar Pandit. It has gone all the way to the boundary. 4 runs for Tushar over the deep mid wicket. Ball had a leading edge, but landing safely in no man's land. Dot ball from Miraj. So far just a boundary in the first 3 balls. Single for Amol Yadav. Amol is batting on 14, Tushar on 11. Tushar has scored 354 runs in 17 innings. A good fielding of his own bowling by Miraj. No runs taken of the last ball. The score is now 26 after the end of first power play. The next power play will be activated after the 10th over. Score is now 26 for no loss. Highest score for Tushar Pandit is 42 with an average of 29.5. Highest score for Amol is 104 not out in 75 innings. He has scored 2,139 runs. Sohail to continue from the railway track end. He is bowling his third over. Amol batting on 14 of 11 balls. Tushar on 11 of 13 balls. On the rise by Amol Yadav for a single towards long off. Score is 31. They're running two again. There's a slight misfield. 2 runs for Tushar. He's batting on 16. Amol on 16, a partnership of 33 runs. Still a ball to go. Good bowling from Sohail and a wicket for him to end the over. Clean bowled. Nice high arm action. Smooth run up. And Ball hitting the off stump, uprooted. New batsman in is Saurabh would be the new batsman in, replacing Tushar Pandit. End of 5 overs. The score is 33 for 1. Miraj to continue with his third over. He has bowled 2 overs for just 10 runs. Well fielded by Rahul. No runs. That's up in the air. A chance of a catch for Gufran is underneath it. Just falling short of him. A good attempt from Gufran Siddiqui. Almost reaching out to the ball, but falling just away from his body, and just 2 quick singles. It was an half attempt from Amol Yadav. Trying to pull in front of the wicket towards long on for a single, and with this single it would be Saurabh Dey. He will be on strike, a left-handed batsman, replacing a left-hander batsman. That's good strategic move from Captain Mukesh Patil. Saurabh Dey. Wide signal from the umpire. 1 run added to the total. Score moving to 37 from 5.3 overs. First scoring shot for Saurabh Dey is on 1, Amol on 19. Good steady start for Team Oceans 11. 38 of 6 over running. Still 2 balls to be bowled. That's what a brilliant catch it was. And it's none other than Hanif Sheikh. Oh, what a brilliant catch. It was a brilliant catch from Hanif Sheikh at the back foot point. Flying in the air. New batsman in is Amit Dahiya. After the end of 6 overs, the score is 38 for 2. Good bowling from Sohail. He's bowling. Wicket down. New batsman in is Mukesh Patil, captain. Catch taken by Siraj towards long off. New batsman in is Captain Mukesh Patil. He will be on strike facing Sohail. Good outing for Sohail Qureshi. 3.2 overs, 23 for 2 in this spell. Not an excellent spell. Sohail Qureshi is bowling on the trot. This is his fourth over from the same end, and that would be his last ball. And there's going all the way to the boundary. We're waiting for the signal, and that is leg buys. 4 leg buys. And that's the end of Sohail Qureshi's spell. He has bowled 4 overs, 1 maiden, 23 runs and 2 wickets for Sohail Qureshi. An excellent spell from Sohail Qureshi. Coming to an end, Miraj to continue with his 4th over. 42 for 3 after the end of 7 overs. With the current rate score of 120-130. Someone has to stay for long. Amit, if he stays with 10 to 12 balls, so based on his average, he scores around 40 odd runs when he plays more than 10 balls. That is what Crick Hero says. So someone has to stay for a bit long. Praveen Veti. He will be bowling the 8th over. Amit on strike. Starts with a wide delivery, and it is going for a boundary. Wide and a boundary. 5 runs to the total. Score is now 47 for 3. Off the back foot, well fielded by Gufrat. No runs taken. That's nicely hit and straight in hands of Siraj. A good outing for Siraj. 2 catches at the same spot towards long off. So it is one at long off and one was at long on for Siraj. 2 catches in his first game for Team Supernova. Score is 48 for 4. New batsman in, Chaturbhuj Pandey. He will be on strike, facing Praveen. 7.3, 48 for 4 after the end of 7.3 overs. 6 runs coming of this over so far and a wicket for Praveen. Good line and length. A single to end the over, 49 for 4 after the end of 8 overs. 12 overs to go. Change in the bowling attack from the railway track end. It is Siraj bowling his first over of this game. Already had a good outing with 2 catches, one at long on and the another at long off. Chaturbhuj Pandey will be on strike facing Siraj. 50 up for team Oceans 11 after 8.2 overs. Amit batting on 1, Chaturbhuj on 2. Good running and good fielding by Karthik. Well throw right up from the deep mid wicket to the that's nicely at the front foot, and the result is a boundary for Amit towards cover region. That was ball in the hitting zone. That ball was right in the middle of the आ जाओ प्लेयर्स आ जाओ अंदर आ जाओ players are requested to take the field. Score is now 56 for 4. नया देना तो नया ले लो थोड़ा बॉल को घस दो नया बॉल लास्ट मैच के सारे
आओ देखा उसमें नहीं हो ये देखो ये है शायद वही ले लो जो आप घस रहे हो ना हर्षद भाई वही ले लो
we will be using the new ball as we don't have an equivalent ball available with us. Score is 56 for 4 after 8.4 overs. 7 runs coming off this over. A good feeling from Nikhil Lekhi. A good shot from Amit. A single for Amit Daya. That's the end of 9 overs. The score is 57 for 4. Fifty-seven for 4 after the end of 9 overs. Praveen to continue with his second over. This is the 10th over running. Single for Amit. Amit has scored 200 plus runs in 25 matches. That too coming down the wicket all of his career. He has batted down the order. These are all easy runs taken by batsmen. Quick running by Chaturbhuj and Amit. Score is now 59. Good feeling. It's a single. 4 singles in this over. Score is now 61 for 4. Nicely played off the back foot, and the result is a boundary towards deep point for Amit Daya. He is batting on 14 of just 9 balls. Still a ball to go in this over. Change in the bowler from the railway track end. It's Gufran Siddiqui. (66 for 4) after the end of 10. Amit Gufran starting with a wide delivery. Now the score is 67 for 4 after the end of 10 overs. Amit batting on 15. That nicely played in the gap. Praveen running towards the ball and 2 runs taken. There is an overthrow and 3 runs taken. Score is now 70 for 4. So wide delivery. Total 5 runs over the first 2 balls. 71 for 4. Nicely guiding the ball. And the result is a boundary for Chaturbuj. All the way it has gone towards third man boundary region. 75 for 4. Trying to heave over the longer field but not able to connect. Score is now 75 for 4. There's 9 runs coming off this over. Score is now 75 for 4 after the end of 11. 9 more overs to go. The power play has been activated, the second power play of 2 overs. पावर प्ले बाकी है ऐसा बोला मैंने. नहीं एक्चुअली दो दो मैच चल रहे हैं ना तो कंफ्यूजन है. वहाँ पावर प्ले चालू हो गया. Still power play to be taken. It's just the power play has been activated after the 10th over. Another match going at Kharghar. There is a final between Remix 11 and Kharghar Kings. They have scored 171 for 9 in just 19 overs. Praveen bowling his third over. Amit batting on 18, Chaturbhuj on 8. That's up in the air, but in the safe zone, and it's a biggie. First six of the match coming from the bat of Amit Daya. That was right up in the zone for Amit to hit it over the cover. 81 for 4 after 11.1 over. That's good call. Good calling from Amit Daya. 81 for 4. That's in the gap towards long on, and it's a boundary for Chaturbhuj Pandey. 86 for 4. $87 for 4. After the end of 12, the score is 87 for 4. 12 runs coming off Praveen Sur. Still 8 overs to go. Gofran Siddiqui to bowl his second over. 8 overs pending. Gufran to continue from railway track end, second over. Oh, what an effort from Sohail. That was a good effort from Sohail Qureshi. 2 runs taken. Score is now 89 for 4. Miraj is trying to warm up Partha with such kind of throws. Partha is getting warmed up. $89 for 4. Again, nicely flighted delivery from Gufran. Single towards long on. Score moving to 90 for the loss of 4 wickets.
कम हो जाएगा वेट
That's up in the air. Saurav Singh was underneath and a wicket for Gufran. New batsman in is Jatin. Jatin will be on non-strike end. A wicket for Gufran. A good catch from Saurav Singh. He had a slight fumble. He was just judging the ball and finally it landed in his palms and a catch for him. Chaturbhuj on strike, batting on 16. Single for Chaturbhuj. Jatin is on strike now. 91 for 5. Last ball of the 13th over.
अभी वहीं रहेंगे ना अभी तो वापस लॉकडाउन आ गया ना अभी 2.25 लाख का तो टिकट हो गया एक टाइम वन टाइम न्यूजीलैंड से था ना 97 था पहले तो सीधा 1.5 लाख बढ़ गया मतलब 1 पॉइंट हाँ अभी उधर भी तो चल ही रहा है ना
After the end of 13, the score is 91 for 5. And it's a biggie, 6. Slight misfield. 2 runs. 6 and now 2 runs. 99 for 5.
क्षेत्राच्या बाहेर दिखा रहा शैलेश. मैं भी तो ट्राई कर रहा हूँ बस 2 घंटे में खत्म हो. आज भी तक खत्म हो मैं भी वही देख रहा हूँ.
And that single brings 100 of for Team Oceans 1100 for a loss of 5 in 13.3 overs. Chaturbuj batting on 26 of 21 ball. Jatin is yet to open the account. 9 runs so far in this over. Off the back foot by Jatin, and the result is a boundary. 4 runs. Nicely punched off the back foot towards deep cover. And that first scoring shot for Jatin. It's gone all the way to the boundary. 4 runs. 104 for 5. Hundred and four for 5. Gufran to continue with his third over. That good throw from Saurabh Singh. That's a wicket. A direct hit from Saurabh Singh. And that is out as well in the replay. The bat was in the air before it hitting the stump. Good fielding effort from the captain Saurabh Singh. A wicket of the very first ball. Chaturbhuj. Wicket of Chaturbhuj in the form of run out. New batsman in.
नया बैट्समैन कौन गया नया बैट्समैन
New batsman in Rahul, and easy single for Jatin. 106 for 6. Wide signal by the umpire. Rahul Paharia is on the strike facing Gufran.
108
14 में 106 का सिंगल लिया वाइड है
रन आउट हुआ ना फिर वाइड है वही तो डाला मैं
106 प्लस 2 आना चाहिए ना
ये क्या दो ही है ना 14 में दो ही डाला ना आपके सामने
नो 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 14 पे 106 था
क्लोजिंग पे हाँ तो वो एक मिस हुआ फिर
Score is 109 for loss of 6. Jatin on strike. Gufran Siddiqui. That's in the gap. A ball a bit in the air. They're running too. That's good running. Nikhil fumbled a bit while collecting the ball. 2 runs added. 111 for 6. Still a ball to go. A similar shot, and are they running two? There is a chance of 2 runs. No. This time Nikhil was quick enough. Only a single to end the over. After 15, the score is 112 for 6. Both the team are requested to speed up a bit because at 5 this camera vendor will be going away. So would request both the teams to take the benefit of the camera before 5. It's already 3:20. He has another order at Dombivli, so he has to reach there by 7. 1-1-2 for 6. Still 5 overs to go.
चलो मैं ऐसे बोलते रहूँगा तुम लोग 5
It's a power play. That was up in the air and nicely stroked by Jatin, and the result is a boundary towards deep mid wicket. Jatin is batting on 13 of just 8 ball, 116 for 6, and it is a power play as well. Boundary of the very first ball of the second batting power play. Single for Jatin. 5 runs coming off the first 2 balls. Heaving over the long on, deep mid wicket, and it's a biggie from Rahul Paharia. Almost going over 65 meters. Eleven runs coming off the first 3 ball. Now the score is 123 for 6. 15.3 overs. Rahul dancing down the wicket but not able to connect at the right time. Slight misfield. They're running 2. Good chase by Saurav and Karthik. 3 runs taken. Oh, they're running 4th. There is a chance of a run out. Oh, it missed again. That's 4 runs taken. 4 runs. That's an amazing running between wicket by Rahul Paharia and Jatin. So 15 runs so far of the first 5 balls. Harshan, हर्षन 2 डॉट आए थे क्या? The score is now 127 for 6 after the end of 16. First power play got them 15 runs. Still 1 over of power play left. It will be Praveen bowling his 4th over. Praveen bowling his 4th over. He has bowled 3 overs for 28 of and a wicket for Praveen. A packed offside field for Praveen. Jatin will be on strike facing Praveen. Second power play. Again a slight misfield. Ball travelling towards a long off. And 2 easy runs. 129 for 6. Jatin batting on 16 of just 10 balls. That's an amazing shot from Jatin towards the cover region and going all the way to the boundary. So almost 21 runs coming from the first 8 balls of the power play, second batting power play. If the fielder is not getting the ball, he can come in. Fielder is requested. If he is not able to get, please come inside. .133 for 6 after 16.2 overs. That's a biggie. 6. 6 for Jatin over the long on. 139 for 6. Jatin has been in quite a good form in the last previous 2 outing. He scored 30 plus runs. .139 for 6. Already 27 runs coming off the 9 balls of the power play. Again a similar shot and the result is a big 6 over the deep mid wicket. Thus Jatin 32 of just 13 ball. 145 for 6. This kind of delivery from Praveen will land up in some big shots over the deep mid wicket and long on. That's his favorite zone as well. So far 18 runs of the first 4 balls.
आपका ही पहनते हैं जितनी पुरानी टीम है ना अभी लोग ने बोला ना कितना मस्त दिया फर्क पड़ता है ना
Ah, what a brilliant catch! What a brilliant catch it was. It's a no catch. Good effort from him. It was a good effort from Karthik Iyer. Saved a certain boundary, a single for Jatin. Score moving to 146 for 6. Trying to heave over the long on. A dot ball to end the over after the end of 17. Score is 146 for 6. 19 runs given by Praveen. 4 overs, 47 for 1 wicket. This was the most expensive over. Jatin batting on 33 of 14 balls. He still have a chance to get to his maiden 50. Siraj coming from the NMMC office end. Jatin on strike. Nicely punched at the back foot. And ball traveling towards the point for an easy single. A sweet sound of the bat coming from Jatin. Scoring 34 runs off just 15 balls. Rahul Paharia on 12. Again, no room given by Siraj. Good bowling from him. A single. 2 singles of the first 2 balls. The score moving to 148 for 6. That's nicely punched and going all the way. A biggie from Jatin. 6 towards long off. 150 up for Team Oceans 11. 154 for 6 in 17.3 overs. Jatin is in a killer mood today. 16 ball, 40 runs for him. 10 run away for his maiden 50 in this tournament. Nicely gliding the ball towards deep square leg, and the result is a boundary. 4 runs for Jatin. He is batting on 44. Eyes are set for Jatin. He has made 17 ball 44. The score is now 158 for 6. Jatin on 44. So regaining the concentration after a small break. Right up in the zone for Shiraj. 12 runs of the first 5 ball. 158 for 6. Single for Jatin. After the end of 18, the score is 159 for 6. 13 runs given by Shiraj. Last 2 overs to go. 159 for 6. Is it a run out? Yeah. And that's a run out. This was not required. Jatin was almost there for new batsman in is Nilesh. थ्रो किसने किया था? फील्डर who was thrown the ball? Sohail. Good throw from Sohail, assisting in a run out. A good knock of 45 coming to an end from Jatin. A clean hit from him. New batsman in is Nilesh. Again, good bowling from Gufran. 159 for 7, 18.2 overs. And appeal. And it's a DRS. Review left. It's a DRS taken. Yes, and a wicket for Gufran. 159 for 8. पहला रन आउट फिर डॉट और अभी का विकेट 3 balls. And nicely played in the gap to a deep mid wicket. Sheroz Faruqi hitting over the deep mid region. The score is now 163 for 8. Still 2 balls to be bowled in this over. Gufran has bowled 3.4 overs, 24 runs given and 2 wickets for him. 163 for 8. Sheroz Faruqi on strike. As a chance of a catch for Rahul, but dropping short of him. A single to end the over. After the end of 19, the score is 164 for 8. Last over of this inning. One.
हाँ तो डाला ना मैंने 64 बोला ना मैं कमेंट्री में 164 बोला
Score is 164 for 8. It's Siraj to bowl his third over. 164 for 8. Sharoz Faruqi will be on strike. Sharoz Faruqi will be on strike facing Siraj. He's bowling his third over. The last over of the first inning. Already trying to do a scoop over the fine leg, but Sharoz was quite predictable before even the bowler landed on his crease. 164 for 8. A single towards back foot point. This brings Nilesh Pawar on strike, a left-handed batsman. He's a left-handed batsman facing the last 4 balls. 165 for 8. The projection is 170. Coming down the wicket, and Nilesh could not connect. New batsman in is Ashe, another left-hander. 165 for 9, 19.3 overs. So far it has been good over for Siraj, just a single and a wicket in this over for him. A single for Ashe. 166.49 after 19.4 overs. And that's a biggie. 6 for Sharos towards long on. 172.49. Last ball of this inning. 172.49. Short of a length and nicely pulled towards the mid wicket. Fielded by Hanif, and they're running for 2. That's 2 runs taken. And that's the end of the 20th over. 174 for 9. Now the target is 175 of 120 balls. The innings will start in immediate after no break. There will not be a break. Openers to get ready quickly. करीमुद्दीन, एक मिनट आना, एक सामान मंगाना था. Very first ball, there was a chance for Kunal. Two openers, Saurabh and Nikhil. Good swing from Jatin. Ball moving away from the off stump. Good out swinger from him. He had a good outing with the bat. 45 runs for him. So that will always give a boost of confidence for Jatin. Saurabh Singh on strike. That's a cracking shot from Saurabh Singh, straight down the long on for a boundary. That's first scoring shot from Saurabh Singh. He's batting on 4. That was right in the hit zone for Saurabh Singh. Saurabh Singh is determined to whack all the bat balls. 170 runs required of 117 balls. Punched off the back foot. No runs taken. 5 runs of the first 4 balls. Single for Saurabh. Score is 6 of the first 5 balls. That's a stand and deliver shot, gone all the way to the boundary for Nikhil. Cracking shot from Nikhil LIKE. 10 runs coming of the very first over. 165 required of 114 ball. That's the end of first over. Bowler's name, SHARE.
पानी एक बार दे पानी
Bowler name, SHARE Faruqi to start the second over from the railway track end. Starts with a wide ball. Extras adding up to the total 11 runs. That's an deliberate shot from Saurav Singh, guiding the ball towards third man for a boundary. 4 runs. 15 runs on the board for Team Supernova. And it's a wide signal. Score is now 16 of 1.10. That's up in the air, but landing safely. A good chase by Nilesh Bawar. 2 runs for Saurav Singh. He's batting on 11, Nikhil on 5. That's again in the gap and well fielded by Rahul Paharia. It was a direct hit. And at the end, still 2 balls to go. 8 runs of the first 4 balls. That's another cracking shot from Saurabh Singh towards deep point, and the result is a boundary for him. 9 ball, 15 runs for Saurabh Singh. That's an outside edge. Good bowling from Sheros. A wicket for him in the very first over. An outside edge leading to the keeper, and that's out. First wicket down, and this brings the next batsman in is Miraj. After the end of 2, the score is 22 for 1. 153 required of 108 balls. Jatin to continue with his second over. Nikhil will be on strike facing Jatin. This is the third over of this inning. 153 runs required of 108 balls. That's good bowling from Jatin. Ball nipping in. And that's again nicely played, and it's gone all the way to the boundary. 4 runs. That was in the air on the back foot point, and the result is a boundary. 4 runs for Miraj. Good effort from Jatin and Nilesh. Almost trying hard to get that second wicket. 31 for 1. After the end of third over, the score is 31 for 1. Sharoz Faruqi bowling his second over. In the first over he got a wicket and gave away 12 runs. New batsman in is Hanif Sheikh.
End of 6 overs. Supernova is 54 for 2. A good shot for by Nikhil Lekhi. Age collected by wicket keeper and Hanif is out. Next batsman is Rahul Shukla.
Score 70 for 3 after 7.1 over.
'73 for 3 after 7.5 overs. 79 for 3 after end of 9 overs. Mobile na? $79 for 3. A good shot by Nikhil and a misfield. Good shot by Nikhil to a biggie. And the score is 89 for 3 after 9.5 overs. A good cheeky single by Nikhil, and with the single, Nikhil reached to 45. Ninety-four 3 in 10 overs. Ninety runs, 3 wickets in 10 overs. Good shot by Nikhil and a good stop. Top edge by Rahul and resulted in a boundary. With this boundary, Supernova reached to 99 with 3 wickets in 10.4 overs. End of 11 overs and score is 100 for 3. Nikhil is on 46 in 29 balls, and Rahul is on 20 in 14 balls. Good shot by Nikhil for a single. Appeal for LBW, and review has been taken. Review lost. One zero two for three. 11.4 overs. 102. Nice bowling by Pukesh. End of 12 overs. 102 for 3. With the single, Nikhil reached to 48 in 32 balls. Good shot by Rahul for a single. A risky single by Nikhil. And with this, Nikhil reached on 49. Good catch to long on by Jatin. And 107 for 4 after 13 overs. Review has been taken for LBW. Good 6 by Sohail. And with this biggie, Supernova reached to 117 for 7 in 14.5 overs. Umpire. Umpire. Bat or buy? Buy or bat? After 15 overs, 118 for 7 and Supernova needs 57 runs in 30 balls.